I know that you feel you're not enough. I see through the sorrow even when it's rough. Life is like a castle made of sand, and when it's hard sometimes we'll build it up again. Spiders crawling up and down your skin. I can feel the vomit building from within. Sometimes God looks at us in disgust. Maybe it's just something that we can't discuss. Life is like a castle made of sand. I've been broke sometimes and I'll be broke again. I don't really wanna crush your dreams, but as it looks I've got you breaking at the seams. Life is like a castle made of sand. I've been broke sometimes and I'll be broke again. I don't really wanna crush your dreams, but as it looks I've got you breaking at the seams.
I hate you too, Johnny. I hate you so much that I think I'm going to die from it.
It's only gonna hurt a little bit, a little bit, a little bit. Poppy seeds and alcohol, falling swirling suits. I need you after all, as you leave the room. Now I've carved my pit of hell, here up in my hole. So I'll never kiss to tell what goes in my soul. So I'll dig my grave until I lay in your arms again. So I'll dig my grave until I lay, until I lay. It's only gonna hurt a little bit. It's only gonna hurt a little bit. It's only gonna hurt a little bit, a little bit, a little bit. It's only gonna hurt a little bit. It's only gonna hurt a little bit. It's only gonna hurt a little bit, a little bit, a little bit. It's only gonna hurt a little bit. It's only gonna hurt a little bit. It's only gonna hurt a little bit, a little bit, a little bit.
I want to be alone.
I suppose I can cancel the other contract.
I just want to be alone.
You're going to be very much alone, my dear madam. This is the end.
Everybody giving you the cold shoulder. Baby, that's why I keep my holster. I feel like that's Valentine. Give me some of yours and take some of mine. It's time for you to go, like a virus to its host. Just to cut it close to home. I wanna die by the moonlight. I That's why I keep my hopes up. I feel like that's Valentine. Give me some of yours and take some of mine.
Patient.
I've been a soldier of my own mind. When I look above, I can't see through the sky. Just another daydream as the time ticks by. I think this one's lucid, I still see the butterflies. I've been up for weeks, think my mind's gone numb.
I'm not hearing me. Oh, there I am. Yeah, I can hear me. We got a short stream today, but it's late and it'll be a short stream, but I want to get the mapping of the human world done before Friday and probably finish in the game. Hello to anyone in. We are... Let me fix the music here. Here we go. Play this. Playback. Order. Shuffle tracks. Look away from it, and there we go. Okay. Where am I? I am in Screeching. And it's dark in here. Is there anything new here now that I can see, now that I think about it? Okay, nothing. Alright. I need to make my way to Human World. So... let's check out these maps. Here's Illusion World, Fire World, Death World. That's False Eye of Monster World. I should... Monster World, Screeching. Oh yeah, I didn't actually map this place out. I just have a, let's see, how do I get back? So, yeah, that'll take me to Waterworld. Okay. Okay, I need to get back to Waterworld, which would be this way. And I'm 99% sure. Wow, I'm at full HP. Do I regen at full HP? Let me make sure my equipment is repaired. It should be. Yeah. Only thing down is my boots, but the boots are fine. I could probably top off my steel caustic boots. My magic should be good. I top off my boots here. Helm. Shield. Huh. There we go. And a leg guard. Just in case. All these shields, I don't even need to worry about them. Yeah, I think I would actually want to do a run of this and just ban regen. that would take me back to Shadow Tower, so I want to take this. Here, I'm at water. Here we go. Yeah, it's very dark. Do I not have an illuminating necklace? Not my... Yeah, the Endless. That should be illuminating. I guess it's just not illuminating enough. Let me, only use the Mystic Greathelm when I actually need it. This'll give me some MP regen and also illuminate shit. But yeah, I'm kinda tempted to, on my next run, just ban MP and HP regen. Just not use equipment that has it if I start noticing something going up, and then I'll figure out what is doing it. Banger track. And I'll try to beat the game with durability being more serious. Okay, this takes me back to the Shadow Tower here. Yeah, there's something that takes me back to the human world at Earth World. So, Shadow Tower had the division of Fire World and Water World. So, I know where to go. I know where to go. Not this one. It's up this way. And I might do some mapping for some other places too, like, there's a bunch of Earth World I didn't map, but I don't... I should. I should. There's an area... There's a part of Earth World that's a little complicated. Can't really see across. Feel like I used to be able to see across. Yeah, I feel like my vision is worse. Is something blinding me? Because I got my Fortune Helm. Yeah, it's quite dark. Guess it's not helping my vision. I feel like I used to see a lot further. Yeah, I feel like my vision is very reduced. It's not that. Maybe I got a ring on or something that's blinding me. Ring of Dead Spirit. Black ring. Whoa! Whoa! Okay! The Black Ring. Gotcha. Understood. The Black Ring fucking blinds me. Gotcha. I knew something was going on. Let me see if this amulet adds on to the vision. No, I think my vision's as far as it can get. Wow, so much easier to see. Okay, note to self, don't just casually wear the black ring. Okay. Back to Earthworld. Haven't been here in a while. Earthworld. False Pit Cavern. Okay. I should understand where I am without having to... erase this. And then I'm gonna go over here and say, that's the False Pit Cavern. So just to my left. This will take me to the human world. Okay, let's see how well I remember this place. Human world. That moves on to Earthworld, I believe. There's a wart. Takes me to more human world stuff. Over here. Empty little place. Ah. Yeah, I remember. Here's that little pit. So I actually think I want to take this portal. Because I kind of want to start drawing my map at the actual beginning. Human world, hidden region. Solitary region. Aha! Here's where that skeleton was. Yep, this is our start. Let's go all the way back. This is called the Solitary region. Practically a waste of weapon durability at this point. Here's to the Shadow Tower. And I think there's like... yeah, I could drop off at this first Shadow Tower. Nope. Okay, so... So the first Shadow Tower spot is there. I'll probably do like A and B if I end up mapping it out. So it goes down, it closes in, it opens up and heads straight out on the left side. Closes in, it goes down. I'll make it long so I have plenty of room here. Then I'm going to, what was it called? Solitary? Solitary region. I heard something. So... there's a chess piece that is over here. Is there anything else I can interact with? I'm pretty sure I mashed on walls, but let me double check. Comrades who failed on the quest. And I'm also going to be trying this key on a bunch of spots. Just all over the place. I'm going to be trying to use this key. In fact, doesn't look like I can do anything with this podium. But I'm going to be trying all kinds of shit. There's a... I do feel like the key's got to be used in Death World somewhere, but I didn't write down any locked doors that I had missed or nothing. This takes a right, and then takes another right. And then turns you left. What you gotta say? Was it me who sinned, or is it the blood of man itself which has the crime? Alright, so this goes up here like this. It kind of ends here. And then we got a room there. And then I'm going to draw an exclamation point here because I know this is a secret door. Which, of course, leads to... Hidden region. Leads to hidden region. It's my left, so that's over there. It also goes straight. And I'm not going to worry about that yet. down this way we have the graves. There's nothing in these walls, right? Yeah, nothing. So, I probably want to mark these graves on my map. So we got 2 on the right, 2 spread, 2 on the back. So, and this comes from that side. So, yeah, and then on the... Yeah. No, it doesn't go across it. It's on the left. Whoops, whoops. Man, I messed up drawing this out. I don't know why. There we go. So looking at from this end, there's the... minus to show that it's like half a thing, and then XX. There we go. And that is a hole that leads somewhere, so I'll be sure to point to it. This also leads to the hidden region. So I could write this a little differently. Okay. I don't know if that door is upside down or not. Let's see. So... yeah, I can see it this way. Okay, that tripped me up. On my left is a dead end, and on my right is also a dead end. Okay. Yeah, so solitary region is done. Okay. I will want to go down that hole. But let me draw out some stuff first, because it might actually end up going right above it. Takes a right, takes a left. Takes a right, takes a left. And now I have a path on my right, and it swerves to the left. So, on my right, and swerves to the left. On my right, it leads to a regular shop. And it goes left, ends up turning right. It goes to a torture room. Like that. I see none on the floors. Let me check these walls. I know around here walls will break down. Yeah. That's nothing. I know that's nothing. I've been there. Let's see, it's the correct way, yeah? Yeah. So this has an immediate right. And turns left. Let's turn left and see if we go back to... left again, then right. Left again, then right. Looks like it's lining up. There's a right path, and there it is. Yep. Wow, I drew that very well. Look at how that lines up. That lined up. Okay, let me make sure there's nothing along these walls. Dun, 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 dun. Is there something in there? Yep. Nope. Never tried interacting with this thing, I don't think. Cool. Okay, so this like took a right and then a left, yeah? And that was it? Yeah. Yes, I'm at the right one. Okay, so in this room, start left because the left is the short one. There, and I can go up here, right? Yeah. I think that was something I uncovered. That's a drop. What I need are colored pens. That's what I actually need. I need to, like, do it with pencil. You know, just cuz. But either have my colored pencils. It's hard to... I feel like regular pencils are sharper, though. Usually, even when I try to sharpen colored pencils, they end up being really thick, like crayon. And I'd really like a thin colored pencil. But I don't know if that's a thing, so I feel like I'd have to use colored pen. But I don't want to have to risk redrawing stuff. Or I could just do everything in pen because fuck it. I like doing stuff in pen. But having like colors to pop out would be really helpful because writing stuff small is tough, you know? It's tough. And it's hard to recognize symbols when everything's really small too. So I would like for a... That's too far. Like right there, let's cut it down. Boom. Okay. And here's a... path. And I think there's a second one, yeah? Yeah, more in the middle-ish. Okay. And there's nothing else here. Okay. This one, it leads to, like, where a big bug was, right? Yeah, it led to, like, a big worm. And I don't know if I went down that hole. Maybe I did. I'm gonna count this as upstairs. Wormhole. I'm gonna draw a circle because I'm eventually gonna go down that. Let me make sure there's nothing going on with the walls. I don't think there is. A lot of these walls I've surely already checked. Can't check there yet. Over here to the right, it's like a save point or something, right? Yeah, I was correct. I remember. goes right and straight. Hey! I ignored this place. Gloves. There's SP there. But this is a dangerous spot early game because they just drain your life. Yeah, I've already... Ooh, coin. What you gotta say? Pitted myself and survived in a house and I never lived in this tower and I lived this life torrent. Understood. Early game. Establishing things are bad here and people suffer. Yeah, honestly, this game got a lot easier after unlocking regeneration. Once I had HP regen, it was like, I'm set. Things got a lot easier. Yeah, this is to immediately turn right. Good. Okay, this leads to a circular room. And this goes off into the right and should go behind. Yep. So I could actually draw this kind of bigger. This leads to armor and a bad guy over there. Or a key or something. I think it was like armor, though. Beautiful. Now I just gotta get... Huh. Okay, let's go down the wormhole. I'm gonna have to draw this to the side, so it might not line up perfectly. Oops. I have a forward path, and I think I have a back path, right? No. It just goes up unless there's, like, something to open here. But I don't think there is. Okay. Oh, I gotta take this to the right. Forward is right. Okay, cool. Then I put it to the right then. And then it turns right. There's a left door, which is going to be this way. And there's straight. What'd I pick up? What was that? Was it like a potion? Doesn't look like it was important, whatever it was. I hear laughing child. Okay, so I'll just write on the map something, because there was something here. Also, when writing with pen, things are just always thinner. It's easier to write with pen. But of course, I like being able to erase if I got to. Here we go. Yep. And that goes to the drop. Okay. So let's go right here. Right, and then left. And then we're going to take a right here. And then we're going to hit our next right. There's the wart. Excuse me. I bet that takes me to the path where I can drop down, but let me check. Let me fall down here. Cursed region. I'm starting to cram up my map in this corner. If there's a right, and it does one of these things, okay. Let's check that. This goes up. This seems a bit familiar. Okay, let's backtrack a little bit. My I should have put the cursed region over here and it just would be a little goofy. In fact, I think I'm gonna do that. Where would it come back around if it came up? I don't think it does. I think it's got to take this portal or fall through here. In which case I might as well put it on the right so I could draw where this warp takes me a little bit better. Well, I can't turn around that way. It's one way. Yeah, it might as well be over there since that... First region, and then I could draw an arrow going around there, like that. Curse region. Let's start our ball up here. Yeah, I had to go. Yep, okay, so it goes up. Yes. And I had that. Hopefully I don't run out of room on the right. Ah, this place. Ooh. Yeah, there was something here. Don't remember what, but... something there. Okay, mash on some walls just in case. Ooh. Let me fix that up. This goes down, then it goes right, then it goes left. Leads to a door. Ah, this was the friend. Yeah, and then he went down in this hole. Yep. Make sure there's nothing in the walls. I remember this place. Good. To our friend. Alright, let me check out this other spot here. Oh, this is a dead end. Okay, one place to check. This one goes up. Okay. Nothing there, nothing there. There's another little hole for a friend. Maybe he has like a chance to spawn in here, unless it's like the other spot to get him first. Is this his second? Yeah. Yep. What am I doing? Ah. Shadow Tower. Yeah, there is something... There is something special here. I had gotten, maybe it was like a weapon or something, and then a skeleton fight. It's not a boss, but it's essentially your boss. I feel like I should be able to step here. Like I'm hitting something invisible. What you gotta say? However many sacrifices are made, the coming of apocalypse cannot be prevented. Yep. I heard that. Spooky voices. I'm putting boss in quotes. It's a tough fight if you get here early, but not a real boss. I should check out where that shadow tower leads in a little bit. Bonk. This turns left, keeps going down to a save point. Left. Right. Save state just in case. Okay, so I need to check out this shadow tower. It is the coolest fucking thing. See, I don't think that's the very beginning. I don't think I'm above where I was. So, okay, so if I'm looking at it like this, then it's gonna be on my left. Basically goes this way, goes left. And then turns right. Forgotten region. Goes to the Forgotten area. That's on my right. pretty sure I mashed on all this, but... Okay. So what do I have? Hail Satan! What's up, dude? What is going on? I came onto a late stream today. I wanted to map out the beginning of the game that I didn't map out because I was able to figure it out in my head. But now I want to map it out just because I want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Anyways, I got this key, and I assume the key is used in like these final areas, but I couldn't find shit. I couldn't find out where it goes, so I still haven't explored the illusion world yet, which might be what it goes to, but I wanted to come back to human world in case this key I found, you know, like, opens up a door that I forgot about in the very beginning, you know? That's the thing that jump scared me. And on my right is going to be another path. Yep. So before I go there, I want to check here. Ah, which kind of shop is this? HP. Money sign H. I'm also planning on replaying this after I beat it and ban myself from regeneration. Because once I got an HP regen chestplate, it didn't even say it had HP regen, it made the game a lot easier. Still hasn't been easy. The game has never been easy. It has stayed consistently scary. But I would like... Right, so left room there, and then we got a right room that I'm pretty sure is also just an empty ass room. Yeah, some of these things have things in them, but yeah, then we got a left. Goes straight, goes there, go out here, and it's just a small room. No secret doors. Because, like, one of the big things about this game is that in order to repair your damaged equipment, you have to pay hit points. You lose HP to repair your shit. So once you get an item that regenerates your HP, it makes a huge difference. Alright, I'm pretty sure I've checked every wall here. This is the place where I got ambushed by skeletons after opening the chests. I was totally expecting Classic Kingsfield to open the chest and for a skeleton to come out, and it didn't, so I was like, okay, cool. And I went to the next one, and I opened up this chest and backed away, and no skeleton came out, and I was like, oh, cool. Then I got attacked by skeletons from behind. They appear behind you when you open up the chests. Very clever. They knew experienced Kingsfield players would know what to expect. that's a trap. But still worth it. Alright, that was the correct direction. Yes, yes. I should have more faith in myself. Okay, so another left. That's just a small room. No secret doors. And then a right, that's the same deal. No secret doors. And then a left. No secrets. This goes to a fork in the road. On the left is the hole. Hold up, hold up. Let me draw this out a little bit further. I feel like, wasn't there like a hidden path on the right? Yes. What up, big guys? I could one-shot all you now. 2,000 something damage. Okay. Get my eraser here. Connect these lines better. And just erase this whole thing. And before going... Well, I already know the warp is over there, so I make sure there's nothing here on the left side. Nothing. And over here... Boo. Oh, cool. Weapon. That would have been useful earlier. Made a good pick grabbing some of these Momodora tracks for the game. They're quite fitting. Okay, well, I'm sure there's something important there. try dropping down this hole later. I feel like it's gonna kill me, but I'll try it. Okay. So on the left here... There's a bigger room, but it's still empty. Nothing along this whole right wall. I've checked before, but I'm still checking. Okay. And over here's the warp, yeah? Yes. Okay. I'm gonna be going through my little line, but that's okay. Okay, so this one had nothing. But this one... Shit, also nothing. This one also got nothing? There was no door here? I thought there was. Ah. This one. Okay. What you gotta say? Death visit suddenly, no one can escape it. Cool. Lots of... just whatever, some messages. Yeah, that's like the important one. And then there's a right path with nothing. I remember that. Man, it's so extra itchy. Dead end wall. To the left is the warp. That should go. Hidden region. Yep. And then to the right here is the door, yeah? Yep. Wow. These lined up very well. Okay, that's all the human world. That should be it. Yeah, no locked doors here. I got that going down there. Oh, I wanted to try dying down here. Don't press it again, you'll fall. I should be able to go up here. Yeah. Past the jump scare. Shop. Save. Save state. This should kill me. But we're gonna test it. Geronimo! I'm dead! Yeah, looks like there's no way I can go in. Okay. Cool. That is the entirety of Human World. So let's go over here. Right, I fell. And this goes to Shadow Tower. I'm gonna look up. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. So that is there. So I should consider this Shadow Tower 2B. Yeah? Earthworld. Yeah. Because this is the second spot of Shadow Tower. Yeah, I think this is 2B, and so I consider that 2A. And then above that is the first part of Shadow Tower, yeah? Yeah. So let's, that's that. Cool. Let me just make sure. So I'm gonna jump back here. And I'm going to hop this way to warp. Go back at the beginning. Dun, 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 dun. I heard an enemy. I hear an enemy. I hear an enemy, but I don't see an enemy. I hear squishing. Yo, I hear squishing this direction. I keep hearing squishing this direction. Hello? 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 I hear you. Hello? I hear you. Uh-oh. I'm missing something? I hear. There is an enemy squishing around beyond this wall. It sounds like it's coming from that way. So how do I get through? There's no hidden door. I know I've mashed on all this. Oh, shit. There is something mocking me. I hear it. Can I light this candle? No. What the fuck? I hear something there. Damn it. Oh well. That's gonna drive me nuts. It says 100%, so what's that noise? Is it just a sound effect that sometimes plays, even though there's no enemy? Yeah, that's the solitary region, and it says 100%, so I guess it's just a noise. Drive me crazy. Okay. So, we should call this Shadow Tower 1. Shadow Tower first. Oh, shit! Let's see if I can drop or if I'll end up dying. Yeah, I hear that squishy noise, but I guess it's nothing. I guess it's absolutely nothing, because it says I got 100% enemies cleared. So I think it's just a sound effect to piss me off. Oh, cool. I didn't realize this. There's like priests on the ceiling there. That's cool. Damn, I feel like that should have gone there. Area completion, I'm unsure if items have anything to do with it, but I know enemies have stuff to do with it. And enemies have limited respawns, so when an area is 100%, that means you killed all the enemies there. If it has to do with items, I don't know. But I know from leaving and returning to areas, I was able to get the percentages up to 100%. But it's still a really good indicator of how far you've gotten in places. Like, there was a spot in the human world, I think it was the Cursed region? Yeah, it was the Cursed region that I had it down at like 52%. So I told myself, okay, I didn't pick everything up there. And I was correct. There were some areas that I hadn't gone in there. It wasn't anything important, but if the enemy kill ratio is way down in like the 50s or something, then you know you haven't explored everything. Better start eradicating? I don't care about wiping everything out, but dang, I'm surprised I can't make that jump. Maybe if I start a little lower. Let me see. Now I'm doing like some speed run testing. This is a killer track. I think this was like the washed away. Yeah, this was the track for like the sewer area. One part of the sewer area, Inland Acid. Okay, let's test this. Oh wait, I couldn't get to it from lower because... Okay, so I think it was killing me from height because I didn't fall very far from that ledge. And I can't think of a way to fall safer, but I could try this. Yeah, there's just a certain height that it doesn't want you to fall. Okay. It seems like I'd be able to make that one little ledge, but oh well. Okay, so the next thing I want to test is here. So yeah. This takes me to... I think I want to call this Shadow Tower 2B. Because I don't think I can drop anywhere. So on the first one, I should just call it 1 because obviously I can't drop. But this Shadow Tower section isn't 3. I'm going to call it 2B because I can drop from this. So this is Shadow Tower 2A. And this is Shadow Tower 2B. Because Shadow Tower 2A links the Cursed region to the Forgotten region. Let me, I already took the drop. But I feel like... Excuse me. So we take this. We take a right here. We go through the grave. to the cursed region. And we're going to take the top and the right. Okay. It's going to be up this way. Through this door. It's going to make us go uphill. And then we're going to take our first right. And then take our next right. This takes us to Shadow Tower. This... I can go down to 2B this way, correct? Which will go down and take me to my Earth worlds. Okay. Earth world. Rotting cavern. An Earth world poisonous cavern. Okay, so let me write this a little bit better. So let me hold on, Earth world. I still got plenty of map here on Earth world. So actually, let's do this. On the other side of this, I'm gonna start making a Shadow Tower map because that shit's fun. And I could start assigning a north, south, east, and west probably. I know that I messed up a turn over in Waterworld, and I can fix that. Shadow Tower. Okay, so Human World, I started having me go south, right across from that. So the beginning, so we can say first. And I'll have north pointing up. North is pointing up. The first goes from the closed off section, and then it goes down, down, down to let me make sure I could do these. Human world, Earth world, Fire world, Water world, Illusion world, Monster world, Death world. Okay, I can abbreviate all of these worlds. So this goes to Human world, Solitary. And it has no drops. And let's complete our lines here. All right. And then we have 2A links the Cursed Region and Forgotten Region. And I am damn confident that I have this facing the correct way here. But let me make sure by looking up. I should be able to see it. Okay. So maybe it doesn't have... Oh. Because it turns left. Okay. Human world, forgotten region. So this goes to the world, so this is 2B. So 2A. That points out to the left side of this. But I can't reach that. So 2A... I can drop off to 2B. But I want to make sure this door is face right. Yeah. So let me write this better. I feel like I want to go there just to make sure I'm not getting myself turned around, but this should be correct. This should go north and then head south. So the top is cursed region. HW. Cursed. Human world cursed. Let me tilt this down. Human world cursed. Dang, I gotta quit pushing so hard. Forgotten. That leads to the Forgotten, and down here I can drop to 2B. Okay. Then have... Okay, 2B. So... and turns down, which makes sense for my map. Okay. Forgotten. Yes. Human world, forgotten. This goes up, and then it turns left. I mean, turns right. And go up a little bit more. It goes right across. And leads to that, or it rotates around 90 degrees to head south into different spots. So let's get these names. These are both Earthworld. So this is Earthworld. Hey, Ragepoo, what's up? What's up? I am mapping out stuff that I haven't mapped out. Rotting Cavern. EW. Ew, rotting. Literally written out as ew, rotting. And then this is Earthworld. Poisonous Cavern, I want to say, is here. Poisonous. Sweet. So what Earthworld do I have? I have the False Pit Cavern mapped. I never mapped either of these other places. So the Poisonous Cavern, despite being called poisonous, is the one where I freed that one demon girl, and I have to... Wow, it's so lit up with this shit that I got on. I have stuff equipped that just lights everything up, so I could see so well. So much for the shadow in the tower. I was lost for a bit, though, because there is a ring called the Black Ring that just blinded my ass. And I didn't know why. I was like, man, I'm not seeing as well as I normally do. And, it was totally, because of this freaking blinding that happened to me from the ring. Yep, and down that way. I actually know this place pretty well. I don't know if I'm going to go out and map all of this. Might as well. Now that I have like an orientation of what's north, south, east, and west. As long as I don't mess up the maps. In which way I turn. I know I did in Waterworld. In Waterworld, there's a spot where I drew it as a straight line, but you actually turn. So, I might redraw it and fix it just to give myself, like, a cool, complete map. But, yeah, these maps are coming along, yo. I'm drawing stuff out. And I also want to, like, take good notes of the actual Shadow Tower area. Because Shadow Tower has this really cool thing where you can jump off the bridges and fall down places. So, like, you can skip ahead to later areas really early on if you want to. So, let me start by centering this out. Now, this leads to this shadow tower, so can I fall at any point in this shadow tower? I don't think I can. I think shadow tower 3 is gonna have to be 3. I don't think I can drop. No. No. The next level of shadow tower is not droppable. So it's not going to be 2C, it'll be 3. So that goes into Shadow Tower. And I need to find out which way is north, south, east, and west. So let's just get to our next Shadow Tower. How do I get to our next Shadow Tower? I gotta... Well, I wouldn't be able to see. I could rewrite north, south, east, and west here if I want to. So I'm just gonna divide this here. Let's go. So if I'm facing... This is east. I'm looking east here. So I want to... Probably on the upper leftish, I'll put ST to B. And then on the east and the south and on the west, I'll put here that it goes to HW. Forgot. And then over here, I'm going to have it go into, yeah, let's just start going east and go into the rotting. This is going to be the complicated one. This one, I should have mapped out. All right, it immediately turns left into north. And I might run out of north room, but that's okay. I'm good at cramming stuff. Leads to a big box room that, there's no door here, right? Yeah, that's later on. So there's a left and a front side. I'm bobbing for some reason. Let's go north, just so I can see if I end up traveling a whole bunch of north, I'll want to erase what I have on this map. Nope. Go east. Then we go north. Uh-oh. Because I drew this pretty high up on my sheet of paper. Okay. Okay, let's go down a little bit. Alright, and this leads to a room that... Was this where the hidden door is? No, the hidden door is after these big doors here. I make sure there's no hidden wall here. Nothing. Okay. So, goes up here. There's a room, there goes there. And then to the right, which is east. Cool. Let's keep heading north. It turns west. It turns north. Oh, I forgot. This turns east and then north before it becomes that room. East and the north. Comes that. There's a room there. There's a room there. And this went west in the north, correct? Yeah. Went way west. And then goes north. and I believe this is where I have a hidden door just to the side, yeah? Yep. I remember. And that leads to the mushrooms. So draw my little exclamation point there to show that it's a hidden. And then over here is a save point. Yeah, yep. Save point and what kind of shop?
I wonder why everyone has to go on living.
MP shop. Money sign M. Is where I got a bunch of MP potions that I'll never fucking use. Because I got MP regen really early. Which I won't have on my second playthrough. I've already decided I want to, after I beat this game, I want to replay it and choose to ban for myself any sort of regen. HP regen, MP regen. I think that'll just be a good first little challenge run. Because having HP regen especially makes the game way easier. It's still tough. This game has been playing hardball the whole fucking time. But being able to have HP regen just straight up saves you from having to worry about reaching a screwed point where all your equipment is broken and you have no way of proceeding. Because to repair equipment, you have to pay HP. So if you have HP regen, you could literally just put the controller down and wait by a weapon repair place, and then come back with half your HP restored, and then repair some stuff, and you put your controller down again, and you walk away, and you could just do that. Whereas without it, you gotta balance stuff. Also, just having MP regen early, I've had all these MP potions, never needed to use them. Because with MP regen, that's a big deal, because until you start getting a lot of spells, which is pretty later in the game, you just are never even going to be low on MP because your rings take durability damage when you use your shit. So you're fucking like, it doesn't matter what your MP is, because your MP isn't your resource for casting spells, it's your ring durability. Alright, this leads to the mushroom room. This is where I fought big mushroom guys. Let me make sure there's no false walls. Mushroom people, sitting around all day. And then this leads to there, doesn't it? Who can blame you? Who can blame you? Let your mother pray. Sugar! Yeah, that goes over there, so I could actually... Dang, it feels way shorter. Okay, let me see what, this west path has got going on. Goes north and gives you a repair shop. Rep. Okay, I got a couple of east paths to check. I should check the northern side first. Oh no, it goes north. I'm running out of room. Oh. There's a thing there. I remember, there was a guy, there was like a dwarf or something, and he gave me a thing, and then he disappeared into the rocks. Because they have, like, rock walking. Love that violin there. My god, the Minoria soundtrack deserves a better game. No, I'm gonna say it, and I'm not saying that because it stepped away from the pixel art that Momodora did. I know a lot of people got onto it for that. I think the game still looked really good. Despite stepping away from pixel art, it was really, really pretty. But the game just wasn't there. Okay, yeah. I don't think there's anything along this right wall, but I'll go ahead and mash on it to be sure. Yep, nothing. There's a path down here. And then a quick path over there. Very shortly after the corner. And nothing there. But another north path there. And there's nothing in between, right? I should draw these barrels on my map. Okay, let's check this north path here. Nothing along this wall. Nothing along that wall. How much room does it have on the left there? Alright, I don't think that there's anything on the left. I think this is just a single contained room. Oh, hello! Ah, I remember this. Yes. This is where I first came across the demon woman's puppet body, right? Make sure. Nope, that was the other one closing. Perfect. Onward! Let's take our left path. That'll take us east. Leads to a T-fork. Let's keep heading north. Take a left, go north. Goes to... Nothing here. Yeah, just a room. I'm sure there was something in here that I don't remember. Now for the south end. Takes a right. Goes south and then takes a right, which is left. Onto there to head west. And it enters a room. That only has a path across. And I bet this leads... right? Oh. Drops down. I give myself a little more room here. I know my camera shakes like crazy whenever I erase, because my camera's standing up on my monitor on the right. That's a cheap, shitty, wiggly monitor. And then that goes and drops off. I feel like I'm gonna have to redraw this a bit. Which direction is this? Yeah. Goes this way. And leads to a room with 3 paths. Will north take me back? No, north takes me to a shop. Wait. Haha! I know where I am. Yes, okay. So it actually... I came from there. because it would have to be from the south heading up. Yeah, so we go there, right? Yeah. Alright, let me make sure I'm not missing rooms. I think I got that drawn out right. Yep, and I'll take a right here. And this will lead me to the double barrels right outside this door. Yep, so I want to take a left. And then I take a right at this fork. Excuse me. Which has me take it a right again. So now I'm heading west. This leads me to a big room. I could draw this room a lot bigger. Which goes uphill, and then takes a right uphill, and then drops down. So right behind me is going to be the entrance. Yes. Cool. Beautiful. Alright, let's get back there. What I need for games like this is one of those drawing pads for the computer. So that instead of, as much as I like having it on physical paper, it would be cool to actually draw it like on MS Paint with an actual like stylus, one of those drawing boards that artists use that stream art, and like where the album art is, I could like put up my map and show what I'm drawing. So like I could be drawing the map on stream rather than just like stopping and I'm looking down and then I'm silent for a little bit because I'm drawing my shitty little maps. It'd be cool if it was something that I could display on the stream. Okay, the south, it's going to immediately go right, and it's going to go up, and it's going to drop off. Into that spot. Yeah, this should be exactly there. Yes? Yes. This is exactly where I'm thinking. Yep. Pointless. Totally pointless. Just there to throw you off. Although I guess it's useful as a loop around after you've done exploring everything, which is exactly what I've done. So yeah. Yeah, dead end zone is the repair, right? Yep, that's the repair shop. So I can now leave the dead end rotting cavern that I'm sure has value. And I can now go south. Shadow Tower 2B. Heading south. To the Poisonous Cavern. And then it turns left. We have a room with a save point on the left. Getting better at drawing that. Oops. And goes straight forward, which is east. And I know for a fact I've checked all these walls. Leads to a big-ass room. And that's, what's his name, Butthole. And straight across leads there. So I'm gonna draw a big-ass room. So this leads to the poison. The poison floor. I could even gray that up a bit. And before I map that out, let's go over here. Alright. Big ass room. I feel there were... Is that a coin down there? Funny. Check it out. I do think there was a wall I could open here. Okay. Not on the very bottom right side. Upside down is left, right is left when you go upside down. Not complicated. I can erase all this because I'm going to be doing it better later. ST3. Probably A. Yes. Alright, now check this wall. Because I'm really convinced there was one. Okay. Nothing quite. There. Room there. Maybe it's one that stayed open. Nope. Wasn't this where I freed what's-her-face? No, it couldn't be. I would see it. There would still be stuff left over. So I just draw a little box room there. It's probably this one. Alright, Alright, it goes even further, and then it turns left. Then it turns left again? What are we doing? And then it turns right. And that's her room. Okay. So it probably goes like around there. I could probably, I don't even have to draw this detail because I'm pretty sure it's just one. Should have been checking the walls. And running back. Okay. Takes a left. Takes another left. And then a right. Then we're in the room. Alright, and this is where she was trapped. So, check these walls, just in case. Alright, I have her... There was a thing in there that I got from killing him or something, and that let her be free. Let's check down here. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Sweet. Make sure there's nothing in these walls down the hallway. Aha. Okay. Yeah, let's check this one. Alright, it takes a right and leads to... Oh, it is a regular shop. Let's see, I have 6 Cunes. See, I don't need these weapons. Ashes are always helpful, and I got plenty of healing potions. So let's get some ashes. Okay. It's just a straight path that ends up taking a right. Whoa, hello? Ah, hello. 3,000 something damage. Damn, I can fuck those things up, can I? Alright, and then to the left is where I sacrifice a weapon to open. Ooh. What is this place called? Quaking Cavern. Let me make sure there's nothing here, nothing there, anything here, anything there. No. Okay. So, let me erase this here and I'll rewrite it in a bit. This leads to a room. To the quaking, which I'm gonna have to move and put up there. But I'm not gonna do that yet. Because I want to make sure I have enough room for the rest of this poisonous cavern. Alright, I could probably tank some poison damage, but I'm not going to do that. I'm going to... Cures poison. Protect from poison. Poison vaccine. Okay, so this turns left, turns right, opens up, heads straight. Where am I? Okay, turns left, turns right. Turns left, turns right, opens up. I am pretty sure I already checked all these walls. I don't think I have to worry about my time limit too much, but might as well. Alright, turns right, opens up. And this is going to be our big room. There's going to be a ladder on my left. Okay. My right, it's empty. On my left, there's a door ahead. Let me make sure there's nothing in the walls. Takes a right. Leads me to quaking? No, stone cavern. Dang. Wow, Earthworld is big. Ah, Stone Cavern. This is where... I know where this is. Yep. And it leads to that drop. Okay. So, yeah, I want to put the Quaking Cavern up here. Or no, I'll put Quaking Cavern on the left here. And then I'll put the Stone Cavern up there. But first, let me... Yeah, I'm poisoned. So what? Hello. Oh. Oh. Okay, so up the ladder. I am facing east. Let me shade all this. To show that it's a poisonous floor. Alright, look for doors here. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm losing MP. Don't eat my MP, motherfucker. I think this is just a square room that had some enemies and maybe some treasure. If there's any cool items, I'll have to write it down later. Okay. That was the door closing behind me. Nothing on the far wall. Nothing on that wall. That's it. Perfect. Unless there's one on this side. No. Have to fix that. Okay. So this leads to another spot with a bridge. And that leads down there. Yes. So my... Yep. It was a long hallway. I can me make sure there is nothing here. Cool. That's everything there. Hell yeah. This map's looking good. Oh, wait. Awesome. Yep, and I took down here. Where you have to sacrifice a weapon, and then down here leads to the Quaking Cavern. So I am facing south, so I want this to come over here, probably. Ah, I know where this is. This is where I fought those giants and I had to use the bow. Yeah, deeper down there were giants. And the giants were dangerous as fuck. Draw the door there. Let's check the southern path. It goes up. It goes down. Oh, wait, there's a right. Goes right. It's that way. Alright, let's check the north one then. Does this like immediately turn right? No, it's just a dead end. Yeah, I've noticed these maps very intentionally don't overlap too much. Like, there won't be a floor above it. So it's generous in that way for the maps. For the people drawing maps out, they, were given some mercy. Like I remember in Kingsfield 2, the only noteworthily vertically fucked up place was like the fire cavern. Whoa! Were you invisible? Oh, boing. Boing an ass mother. A dead end there. Now we moving down. It's on its left side, so yeah, that's good for my map. Yep, that spins back around. Here we go. Here's the place with the fucked up well. HP shop? Repair shop. Wonder if the jug would work there. Okay, before I jump back down there and see if there's more giants waiting for me. Okay. We're looking good. Okay. I want to make sure there's no giants here. Nope. They're just a false throne. There was something else on the floor, probably a coin or something, since I couldn't see it. Beware the giants. 89% in the Quaking Cavern. Makes it sound like there should be more enemies, but pretty sure there's nothing else for me to do. Alright, let's get out of here. Pretty sure that's everything. If I don't see enemies respawn, that means I'm, like, missing some shit. Hello? Whoa. Hey, it had a spell. I should note this. An enemy can spawn here that has a spell. Let's see if I can find out what the ring is. Summon a ring of fire, priest ring of fire, summon a ring of frost, balance ring of frost, soul ring. I think this is it. Yeah. Dark ring, dark priest ring, ring, caustic ring, ring of dark souls. Wow. Good find. Good thing I ran back in to see if anything spawned. Good call on my part. That's going to be very important for my next playthrough. That's a very quick ring with light magic. Yeah, cleansing ray too. Ooh. And I guess plus 92 on soul? That's fucking good. Awesome. That's going to be very good for when I replay. 92%. I can try to 100% this place since I'm very close to finishing it. I don't know why I drew this way. This is actually just... Oh. Wrong room. That would be why. Man, these dudes just start appearing. I feel like they're new. So yeah. Could have been either of those. 100%. The eradication is moving along. Let's see. Go along there. Da 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 da. Alright, I need to get to the stone cavern, so up here. Yeah, cross the poison. Cross the poison one more time. It's over here. Use item. Poison vaccine. What the fuck? Oh, no way! the poison floor is gone because I wiped out all the enemies that drop poison. Interesting. So that is something, huh? Interesting. Okay, so to the Stone Cavern. This place is going to be big, and I didn't give myself very much room. Shit. So which way am I facing? West. I am looking west. So I'm coming from that end. And then to the south, HP potions, right? Yes. Hold on. What do I need to do when going to the right? Okay. Well, the thing is, if I go to the right here, that's going to be it. And then I'm pretty sure from there it's like right again. So it's going to be even further that way. So, let me actually, because I know this spot's really small, I'll fit this down here and then draw another arrow going up there. Yeah, and I checked all these walls because I didn't want to go down the hole yet. Alright, so all it is a reverse F shape and then a tilt on the right. Okay. I'll fix that later. Money. H. Got it. And I'm going to draw my arrow. Going there. That's the stone cavern. Here's the hole. And the hole's gonna lead me somewhere. But let me find out which direction I turn, because I think I turn right. Left is a wall, behind me is a wall, in front of me is a wall. Yep, you see down a square where I'm going to turn right. So... and then it takes me left. So then it takes me forward. Okay. I'm gonna try down here. Alright. T-fork. Let's, go right, because I think this does end up going south. So, this way goes up, north, keeps going. Let's keep going east. T-fork box room. Is there any other path on the left I didn't see because no. Ah, there is that crystal that I fucking used to light up that one place blue, whatever the hell that did. Crystal. Nothing on the walls there. And I can see so much better than I originally could. And it won't let me go over there, will it? No. Almost looks like it's holding something, but it won't work. Alright. Let me see if this takes me. Okay, this can go left. Which then can go right. Okay. So I want to move this over just a bit. This leads to a room that really far travels on the left. A little bit on the right. And outside this right path, takes a left, and then hits a T-fork. On the right. It'll end me up at the top. Which goes back down to the crystal area. Okay. It's down there. I'm definitely glad I'm drawing this with pencil because I'm doing a lot of erasing. I'm always very weird with drawing the sizes. And I gotta really try to get the sizes right here. Because if I try to go from the outside in, like wrapping around and then coming in, I end up getting too tight in the middle. So directly across from here, and then I want to hug my left. This leads to old box room. We have nothing on that wall. And we have nothing on that wall. Okay. And we're still going left. I have a fork in the road. And I can't go left. Okay. Or straight. Okay. So I have to go right. Right. And then another four-way fork. Taking the left. Goes south. And there's a dead end nook. Haha, there's my hole. So let's not go down that hole. Press that hole. There's a nook to the right that's a dead end. Yep. Maybe an item or something. It's a little bit longer. Might want to draw that a little shorter. And then it goes and goes and goes and goes and goes. There's a dead end there. Okay. Oh, shit. Right, so the hole is up here, yeah? Yes. Ah, I got enemies. Hey, you! Okay. So this is the place where I go up here and has the crystal, right? Because there's the writing on the wall. So if I take a right here and go down, that leads to that, and this is where I fell in. Yes, okay, I was thinking I just found a new place, but no. That's where I came in from. Good. Good. So, up here is the left side, then the hole. Awesome! And there's nothing to the right side, yeah? Awesome. Okay, let's get past this hole. And up here is where there were some, like, tough enemies and shit. So... okay, the map is coming along great. Yep, thought so. Oh, this music gets me so excited. Man. Fucking Koji and Kendo. Fuck, I think that were their names. Koji and Keto or whatever. Man, they fucking cooked with the Kingsfield Trilogy OST. I think they were also around for Kingsfield 4, but I haven't played that yet, so I haven't wanted to listen to the soundtrack. I always consider that like spoiler territory, especially if there's good use of music, not just like good music, but good use of music. That's always been like spoilers to me. Like, I'm like, no, you don't want to hear Battle Against a True Hero if, you know, if you end up playing the genocide route. You don't want to hear that until you get to that point. If you somehow dodge the memes and don't hear Megalovania until, you know, you end up doing genocide yourself, which is already going to be such a small minority of people doing that shit. Oh! Ooh? Okay, so in here, I went to draw a room, and there's a chest here. And there's a hidden room there. Good thing I've been mashing on walls. Hello, you! I'm gonna one-shot you! I probably already found this. Yeah, I think I got in these places and got the fuck out. Because I was in a scary position still at this point in the game. Make sure there's no other here. Nothing there. Okay. Yeah, okay. So, right here. That's everything. Just a save point. Sweet. Let's do that. Cool. This whole spot mapped out. Let's see. Alright, nothing there. Let me make sure there's nothing here. Usually there isn't in these save rooms and stuff, but let me make sure. Okay. I also want to feel like I should check along these walls. Okay. Yep. Let's go down this hole. Alright. Dropping down. We are still facing south. So, north leads to the T-Fork. South leads to a box. So, I need a room for this somewhere. Yeah, I'm not going to travel very far south. Because it's going to go east and go to that door. Okay. And put it a little bit more to the right. First let me check up here. I can memorize this really quick. On the left is a dead end. I was correct. It's gonna go east. to a... I'm gonna need a lot of east. This is the carrot room. East leads to the carrot room. And the dude. Is the dude still here? Hey, my guy is still here. He's still gonna say the same thing, right? Yeah. I guess it expects you to kill him, but I mean, he didn't do anything. He just said mean words to me. That was it. I'm gonna kill him because he said mean things to me. 87%. It's not gonna give me 100% till I kill him. Hey, you. You don't want a key? Okay, so I could draw this out. There's a door here. Comes out of there. There goes the guy, and here's the carrots. Carrot. Dang, I had to cram that up, but hey, it's there. Cool. And now this door. I'm looking south. Oh. He's still just chilling there. South, and then turn right is west. I am looking the correct way. And now I'm at Earthworld. Shit. Falls Pit Cavern. Heading west. Okay, so this whole thing would have to be rotated counterclockwise 90 degrees to be able to point correctly. Okay. So this goes here. And this is facing west. So let me draw a little compass here. Okay, so the only thing, yeah, I got a little here. Earthworld, False Pit Cavern. Why do I have that rewritten there? Apollon. Oh, that like teleports me. Right. Tool poison. Ledge. Okay. There's a bunch of ash there. And then that's where like the torches are when I light this place up. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm good here. It says ledge. Oh yeah, I didn't end up seeing what the deal is with that ledge. Let's check this place out a little bit. I hear you. So, yeah, let's hug our left and see what's going on with the ledge. In fact, I got a save point behind me, so I'm just gonna save state here. I have very good vision. Yeah, looks like it's just death down there. Oh my gosh, I was right. I'm such a genius. I was looking, I'm like, it looks like I might be able to land there, but there's no way. Yes way. You can adjust your trajectory mid-air. And I just managed to land on this. Oh, big money. Oh my gosh. A new bracelet? Okay. First of all, let me start mapping this. I could draw a line right through here. I'm gonna draw this like here. And I think it was yeah. Left path first. And then a right path. Let's check this right path. Wow, it's alive? How tough are you? New amulet? Coin? MP potion? SP? SP. Probably big time SP. Awesome. Let me make sure there's nothing going on with these walls. It looks like those carrot feathers are a requirement. I don't think that, it's giving me a warp to get out of here. I think you're just stuck here if you don't have a teleport. Ah, boy, do I love this track. Whoa! This is the torchlit room. Gonna be a little risky. Okay, was it because I pressed X there? Because I remember picking up a bracelet. Yeah, just walking. Okay. Yeah, and it seems to make me turn north as well. Man, look at all these intersecting arrows I got pointing at different directions because I kept having to change where everything was. And then the other side of this is also a mess. But hey, I understand it. Sweet. So, yep, and then up here, through here. Let's, with our better vision, see if we can't find a place to drop off. Since that I can, like, see everything. Let's not die, though. In fact, I don't give a damn, I'm save stating. But I'm only, you know, a couple steps away from a save point. I don't give a damn. I'll go ahead and save state. Yeah, there's nothing below. But let me, see how this wart works so I could draw it better on my map. I think it just takes me to a high up spot. Hostile rock cavern. This leads to hostile. Ah, I remember. Yep, I remember. And then this led to the boss here. And the wart takes me right here. Whatever, it just brings me back here. Okay, so Shadow Tower 3A. I should not be able to see anything when looking up. I cannot. So we are at 3A. Facing west. It should be west. I believe I did that correctly. So it goes downstairs west, and then it U-turns. No, it doesn't U-turn. Okay. So let's start this off. Let's, False Pit Cavern. Alright. Shadow Tower 3A. Where's my Shadow Tower? There it is. 3A. From the east side, we have EW. I'm gonna just write FPC. False Pit Cavern. And it goes... Stairs go up this way. And 3B can be dropped off either of these ways. It goes left. It goes south. Left again, and then right to go south. Okay, so it goes left, does this. F, W, Burning Cavern, correct? Phoenix Cave. This is the Phoenix Cave. Yeah, Burning Cavern is the later one. Phoenix Cave is the early one. Okay. Fireworld. Phoenix Cave. Awesome. Now, let's do 3B. All right. So I am now heading east. So turning left is north. So jumping off at the absolute north side is the Burning Cavern. Okay. FW Burning. Ah, I feel like I had to sneeze there. I could make this smaller. I mean, I don't need to, just it look nicer. FW. Burning. That goes. So there is a turn on the right to go on an east path. That should be Phoenix, right? Turns right again. And then right, left. Right again. And right, left. This should be the Phoenix, right? Phoenix Cave. Okay, now down a stairs. Waterworld Impure Pool Area. I'm gonna make this prettier. Cool. And I don't believe there's a 3C. Yeah, no drop-offs here. So I can see the next spot. But definitely not dropping off nowhere, that's for sure. Nope, definitely not. I like how I'm leaning my head in when I'm looking over an edge like that's gonna do something. Okay. Let's go to IPA. Waterworld, IPA. Waterworld! Impure pool area! Let's figure out our compass. There's my entrance. Place to Burning Cavern of Phoenix. Okay. That leads to ST3B. ST3B. How do I get to the Sunken River area? Whatever. I am facing south, aren't I? Yeah. Yeah, I'm facing south. Okay, so get my compass. South. North. All right. And this spot here is messed up, right? Okay, so I take a left here. I keep on. I take a right. I'm now in this room. I keep heading straight. It takes me to this. I then take a right. And that takes me to this. So this should all be pointed down. Luckily, it doesn't head anywhere. So I should just be able to leave a note. Oops, a turn. Okay. That leads to like warp and stuff, and I know warps don't maintain my orientation, so I could ignore all that. I'll hit this save point so I'm not scumming. Oh, failed save. There we go. Let's heal up. Nice. Hello. Blammo. Ah, he's alive. Wow. Not every day that someone can survive more than 2 hits for me. There's nothing over here, right? Nah. There was, but not anymore. Okay, so I am now looking west. Make sure gotten everything here. And I did not make sure I was facing the right way when I fell. It doesn't matter. This is a tiny little space. I could have sworn there was a second door. Isn't there another one? Yes. Yeah. There was a key there for the water. Shadow Tower. Yep, okay, this is sweet spot. So this is gonna be 4A. This is the place that I loved. Okay, what sucks is, I do actually want to maintain my orientation when I fall down that pit, so let me do that again. That's actually important now that I think about it. Okay. Let me up the volume on Kingsfield 3. Yep, this is Kingsfield 95. Man, it's going up into that yellow a bit much. Properties, replay gain, +2. Man, I guess some tracks are like louder than others. Let's just do the same for these. Classic Kingsfield might only need to be +1. Okay. Heading straight out. No enemies respawning this time. Okay, I am facing west. And I turned right. I'm looking south. So that is true. South. Okay. For A. I'm looking north. And this is... That was the Waterworld Impure Pool area. Yes, it still says Impure Pool area. Yes. Impure Pool area. WWIPA. Goes north, takes a right. Okay, so then it goes there. So this is like that, and then it... So that's north. Okay. So even though the entrance is south, it doesn't start on the south end. It starts on the west end. Gotcha. WWIPA. Okay. Yes, I am correct. And when it goes downstairs, it takes us to Illusion World? Illusion World, a gloomy domain. Illusion World, gloomy. All right. The right side here is flat. It goes straight to more Waterworld, leading to Sunken River area. perfect. Now for the drop-off point, which is right here, yeah? I don't think I can do these sides. No. Maybe? Yeah, I can drop off here. Maybe. Probably. Either way, I would want to take this north, south, south. Yes. That is south, correct? Oh my god, I fucked up. I knew something felt wrong. Yeah, I'm facing south. Come on, get it together. I'm facing south, meaning it's going down. Why I do it backwards? It's okay. I got it. I got it. I got it. I am facing south. And I take a right. It goes down the stairs to the left. Illusion World. Gloomy. And this leads to Waterworld Sunken River. Doing better. So, turn in here to face north. Goes down to 4B. B. On the north side is Monster World False Eye area. MW. Monster World False Eye. I don't want that to be so tall. Okay, and then left, it takes a 90. And it also goes straight down. Okay. Okay, interesting. Is the only one that'll overlap. But I can prevent that. This leads to Monster World Screeching. Okay. There's a right, so it will go this way. And I do not believe there's a door over here. No. It just goes here to the end. That leads to the end. And this is the downstairs, yes? Yes. Can I make that drop? Hold up. I haven't thought of trying that yet. I think that's a drop I can make. I'm pretty sure I can adjust my midair trajectory. Why haven't I tried that? Why have I not tried that? Whatever. Over here is Death World Dark Castle Lair. Alright. And in the Dark Castle, there's a save point over there, so I do not mind being scum here. And, saving with a save state, and I'm gonna try to make this drop. Because apparently I haven't tried that yet. Bonk. There we go. Sweet. New area. We're exploring something new. Lingering Curse Lair. Here it is! Here's where I want to be! Oh my gosh! big money. I can't believe, I don't know, I kept seeing that and I was like, I don't know, that's like the other side of the war. Maybe like when I get through there, it'll end up in the, but I didn't like, I don't know, I didn't process it. I felt like it was something that would open up and be a bridge, but now I realize, obviously, I dropped down to it at the other corner. Man, I'm so dumb. And there's the other room. Sweet. Where is this? Death World, where are you at? Water World, Earth World, Monster World, Death World! What is this? Man, I didn't map shit for Monster World. Guess I didn't need to. Monster World is like really small. Monster World is tiny. Now that I think about it. Alright, Death World. Where is this? Oh, I didn't map the Lingering Curse Layer because it's another very straightforward thing. Hey, you!
Here is death and knowledge. The history of man is gathered here. It is nearly impossible to know what one seeks in life. For you as well. In any case, all you will find ahead is death.
Don't we all? Oh. Oh, my magic is sealed. Goat people, what's up? Very easy. Alright, my key worked. I hear a trumpet man draining my magic. What the hell? Looks like it's somewhere where it wants me to fall. Very cool. Huh. Seemed like there was an area to walk on the left back there. Guess I gotta fall. Whoa. Trumpet Jester. Alright, I'm losing MP, but I'm going to unlock my magic. And I got plenty of MP potions if I need it. Oops. I need a different magic. Poison ain't doing too good. Let's say, I probably should have repaired that soul ring. Hey! When in doubt, use fucking Frozen Hornet. It's so good. Oh, he slowed me too? Oh, he's dead. Oh shit, paralysis. 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 Enemies have a bad habit of attacking when they're not actually able to reach you. Makes them kind of a lot easier. They'll like paralyze you and then just attack the air in front of you. This is my fucking favorite track in Veriho, probably. Oh, yeah. Those criticals matter, I guess. Shit, the... Ah, a warp. Sweet. Am I gonna have to use that and go back to fucking Water World? It's one of those hands that I still haven't used. Weapons don't really have good range in this game either. Man, there's a lot of these enemies. How am I not hitting this dude? Like, despite, like, its limited range, it has even worse horizontal range. I think that these guys are actually, like, way behind with it. That's it, that's it. Their hurt box is, like, behind them. They're, like, leaning forward on their feet or something, so, like, their actual center is behind them. Checking all my walls, checking all my walls, checking my walls. All right, new ground. Okay. Another unsealing magic. And a ring. Let's see if I can find this ring. Soul ring, holy ring, dark priest, dark sorcerer, ring of poison, caustic, sorcerer, ring of dark souls, black ring. Summoner ring of fire, priest ring of fire, summoner ring of frost, balance ring of frost, soul ring, holy ring, dark priest ring. Pretty sure I had that dark sorcerer ring. That might be it. Unholy spirits. Dark priest has slayer. Yeah, I think dark sorcerer is the new one. Unless it's like caustic sorcerer. By the way, it wasn't anything too crazy, but it's good to have it. Oops. I put that spell on. Corrosive elements. I do like that spell. Okay, that's a new place to drop off, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because I had... We'll see. We'll see where this takes me. Uh-huh. Okay, back here. So I'm pretty sure I'm done with that. Wonder why that wizard was talking to me about all death and gloom and shit when, you know, there wasn't really too much danger out there. And this place is exhausted of enemies. I still need another one of those weapon seals. I have one weapon door that's still sealed. I never found the other one. I don't want to be here. I want to be, over here. Where's the closest save point? This is... False Eye Screeching. Take a right. Yeah, I can save here. And I'll be right above it. Let me double check and make sure I'm good here. Okay. Ooh. Repair the Guardian Bastard sword. That cost a lot of health. I guess that's all I got for now. I'll do the rest later when I let my health regen do its thing. Now, let's double check. Make sure I got everything I need over there. Okay, see, there's mage there. So there's 2 bridges above. So I should go down here and see what's going on down here. Oh. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. The character doesn't have the manliest sounding death cry. Almost kind of sounds like a woman, but the booklet says I'm a dude. I think it does. Oops. Nope, I still fall. I was thinking it might be a Kingsfield 1 situation and there's like an invisible bridge. But there's gotta be a way to get on that bridge that they're on. There's no way I just have to like shoot projectiles at them and I can't get over there and pick up their stuff. Alright. No door there or nothing. Ah. There's gotta be a way to get there. Yeah, there's an entrance on that side. I can see it. There is a doorway. I'm not getting anything interacting with these. Oh, shit. Huh. Oh wait, no, that wasn't a doorway. It's gotta be something like this, right? Like behind a bookshelf? Keep mashing here. Come on. Yeah, this don't add up. There has to be a way to get there. I can see an opening there. That is a doorway. sure to take it extra slow here. Just take the time. Make sure you're not missing nothing. Okay, yeah. Nothing. So I went away from it, so it's behind me. It is ahead of me to the left. Nothing? Really? And I doubt it's on this side, because this is like the wrong direction. Yikes. Huh. It wasn't here, it wasn't there. I doubt there's something I'm missing in the Shadow Tower. If I go down here, that's the start. So, excuse me. Yeah, this can't be the other bridge because I would see it. And if I go down... This takes me to that far room. I take a right. And that leads me to this. So... Yeah, and there's 2 bridges here. I can see a door opening on that side. And I can see a door opening on that side. It is very real. That's the regular door. This one where they're shooting at me, that's the one I haven't reached. This one. Not sure if I see a door opening on... Don't know if there is or not. It kind of looks like there is at a distance. And then it doesn't. Let me, see if this will help out at all. I'm pretty sure my draw distance is as far as it'll show. Yes, there is a doorway there. Sometimes it looks like it, sometimes it doesn't. Alright, how easy is it to see this doorway? Not easy at all. I have to like get away. And then it's like more obvious. It's so hard to see, but there's gotta be a way to get there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there is. I feel like I see a hole. Man, if only there were a way to, like, jump or lift myself just to make sure. Let's see if there's a crack in the bridge to allow a drop. Because if there is, that, like, assures it. Okay, I don't see a bridge crack. But I'm so sure there's a way to get up there. Let me start drawing this. I'm gonna draw out the map for this place. Fuck it. Alright. Looking at the shadow tower coming from the screeching place. So I'm facing west. So... we're heading east. So, traveling east, to the right is the window. That's ST4B, yeah? Okay. There's the window on my right. And there's an extra bridge here. So this goes right. And then this leads into the big room. Oh, we took a left. Oh, either way, I come from that side. Shit, it gets so dark sometimes. Then I'm just like, fuck, my screen is pitch black. Where am I? Okay. So let's make this bigger. So this ends up going up and crossing a bridge that goes north. So yeah, the bridge I want is like to my left here. This place has one bridge over the head. Going back south and then turn right to head east. And now I am... Yep, exactly what I thought. No, that one. It's just to the side of this. I'm gonna draw this cleaner. I get the general idea. I might be able to just recreate it from memory. Okay, so that is the one that leads to Shadow Tower. This one turns left and brings me in a box room where I turn right to Wart. So I can bring this down to where I first had it. Shadow Tower 4B has this path. Its window is on the south. Is there. Right. So I'm gonna draw this big because I'm gonna need the room. So over here, I end up turning left after going downstairs from the window. I turn left. Which leads to the eyeball box's room. And on my right is the teleporter. Okay. When I come down here from the window, I'm in the bottom area, and the southmost bridge is the one that I get from the Shadow Tower 4B entrance. I need to make more room, because it's the truth. Make it big as fuck. And the opposing door is again just south of the North Bridge. So when I get to here, what I want to do is I'm going to do this. I'm going to put dots like that. So on this, I need also dots. There's a bridge up there. How do I get there? Let's keep finishing this up. So this keeps heading east, then it turns left and heads north. And I am just east to the one bridge. And that goes from there, doesn't it? No. That's okay. That's okay. I got the bottom written out. Okay. I got my bottoms. Now let's do our tops. Alright. Okay. So, I am heading east. The windows are on my right. I'm heading back up. I am now on the south side bridge. I turn left to face north. There's the north side bridge. Okay. I keep crossing. And I enter a room that has me head east. How many steps is this? Ten paces. I'm gonna save state here like an asshole, but I don't care. I'm doing some serious science right now. Okay, 9. 9. So this goes... And of course, this is next to the... That's the south side bridge. That's the north side. Yeah, because enemies are on it. It's got to be the north side. Okay. Yeah, because when I come down here, that's the north side bridge. So I come down here, and there it is. Okay. Make sure this is like the right count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 or 11. Yeah. So this goes further than this. And takes a right. It goes through the locked eyeball door. To the big outer edges thing. I'm looking south. So, draw a big room. Let's draw that a little straighter. Okay. And I've already checked all the bookshelves and barriers here. It doesn't let me through. Let me double check next to these damn doors. It's messing with me. There's the door. That heads north. It heads north. There's the door. So it's just to the left of it. Okay. So... we're drawing this now. This goes up. Man. It goes up. It goes up again. And I'm heading straight. It's this. Okay. Goes underneath that. So really it does make sense. Yeah, I don't know. It only makes sense that somewhere here along the right there would be a path I could open up. But it's not giving me that. Huh. I know I've checked all those walls. I don't need to mash on the walls again. Man, it's really tripping me up. I can't find nothing. Do I get a bridge or something? %. So the enemies are dead. It just don't make a lick of sense. Yeah, it totally looks like there's an opening there. I'm gonna check this side one more time. I am not finding shit. No, I don't see anything else down. It's okay. Okay. Right, 100%. That's 100% throughout all of the Death Dungeon. As crazy as it sounds. I want to leave and come back. Oh, what a banger track. Cannot believe this didn't make it in the game. Like, NK's 2 best tracks in this game weren't in the game. They're unused tracks. Absolutely fucked up. I listened to the soundtrack and I had seen, you know, which tracks were NK and which tracks were Electro Bear, and I'm like, man, Electro Bear fucking killed it this album. You know, and then I was like, the NK tracks are fine and all. They're good. You know, they're classic NK stuff, but like, the Electro Bear tracks go crazy. And then on the second side, Side Witch? Yeah, Side Witch, that has like the trailer theme and stuff like that, has these 2 unused tracks. Freaking, like 3 unused tracks. But like, it's like Errant Lullaby and Best Foot Forward is the other one, I think, by NK. And they're like NK's best fucking tracks. They sound so good. And I'm like, what the fuck? Why didn't they get into the game? Super fucked up. Yeah, I mashed on all this. I already mashed all this. Let's see if any of these pictures are different. I feel like it's a bookshelf. Like the bookshelf would be false. And it would slide open and be a door. But I can't find shit, yo. Yeah, that would just drop me down like the other side would. Ah. I'm like so certain that I can get on that other bridge. Because it really looks like it is. It really looks like it's an accessible bridge. Like, I could swear I see an open doorway there. That's absolutely what that looks like. In fact, hold on, I have a way of testing. Yeah, see, it would go on the inside if there was an angle. So if I hit the right angle, it should... But it comes out like that. That's so weird. What does that mean? See? I'm tripping. That's like, means that it should be hidden down or something. What the fuck? Now I'm even more confused. Why is it making that kind of shape? I'm so confused. It's obviously colliding, but it should give a... The shockwave on the wall should look different. Let me use a fireball. Yeah, see, that ain't right. Why does it look like that? I can see the roof, though. I can see the roof. It should hit like that. What if I hit like a corner? See, I can't even replicate that. Dude, this is so trippy. That is so trippy. It should be not... That's like if it's hitting down. See, look. Oh, there it does it again. So it's like hitting some kind of crease or something. There. Okay. So like it was because I was hitting like a crease. But I could see it clip. See? I can, like, make out the roof. Yeah. I can see the corner of the top of the doorway when it shockwaves out. That is real. I can get on that bridge. Fucking how? I'm just gonna say, I'm making the decision now that I can't get to there from here. That, like, I need to find another way to get there. There's something I'm not understanding. That's my decision. Just like I was spending too long there, last week or whatever. Monday? Yeah. Monday. Tuesday. Yeah. It's Thursday. Yeah, Tuesday. Just like I spent too much time there Tuesday trying to figure out how to do it, and now I just found out there's like another entrance. I'm gonna see if there's another way in. If it would be to the left of getting in here. Hey, this is heading in the right direction. This is indeed south. My map is correct here. Cool. Awesome. This map is all correct for direction. Shadow Tower 4B? Okay. That completes that. Wait. So much for that. Nope. I don't have the north, south, east, west right on this. I just had the entrance being on this side. I didn't make the turn, so whoops. Okay, what kind of turn did I make? This turn's right. Okay. Let's go and fix that now. lead falls out of these fucking pencils too easy. Okay. Yeah. So the only thing I can't figure out is how to get to that damn bridge. I'm worried that, I didn't pick up that last weapon key. Because there's supposed to be like a weapon key. I got one of them. Where the Skeleton King was. But I definitely didn't get the other. Don't. Thank you. My magic is still sealed there. That one NPC I never found. There's a guy there who sealed my magic. And I can't find him because I don't know how to get up to that last spot. There's gotta be a way. Maybe it comes from... Because Illusion World is right behind, yeah? I gotta get a 4A for Illusion World. Yeah, Illusion World is allegedly before Monster World. Interesting. Yeah, that's right. I skipped Illusion to go to Monster, not Illusion to go to Death. Okay, so... To get to Illusion World, I need to get to 4A. And to get to 4A... Yeah, all this I could just erase. Water World. Sun. God. ST4A. Alright, so I can get in from there, or I can get in from... That goes to Monster World Screeching. Which has repairs, it has Necron, and it leads into... (4B). Yeah, the Screeching area leads to 4B. So let's go to the Screeching, take the warp back to Waterworld, and 4A will bring me to that. And then that's how I have my one freaking entrance to Illusion World, apparently. I've only been to the Gloomy. Yep, I've only been to the Gloomy Domain. It's all new stuff. I got a lot done in the Gloomy Domain, as it turns out. I could see if I can repair something. Repair the deadly battle axe. My plate mail. Ah, my rings. Repair the soul ring, repair that. E. Dark sorcerer ring. First boss in the game, honestly best track in the game, what I could tell so far. Wish the boss lasted long enough for you to hear the whole version of the song. Other boss tracks loop a lot sooner because the dev, she probably figured out that the bosses don't take that long. But this track goes on way longer than you'll ever fight the boss. It's a good-ass track. Okay, so from here, I know where I want to go. And even without regen, there's a way for me to, once I get here, to abuse repairing my equipment. Which would take a lot of back and forth, so... How do I feel about that? That there's a healing spot here, and then the other way around. I'd have to open up that path first, and then I would be able to have infinite repair in this spot. Which is, you know, really good. But I still wouldn't want regen as I'm out and about. I would have to get to Monster World. Unless I want to say I don't use the healing spring either. I might do that. I might make a rule against using the healing spring. It is the only one in the game, so it could be easy to ignore. I'll do that. I'll do that. Because then it gets hard for me to logically, you know, justify not having regen. Because then, like, once I get that point, then it's like, well, I could just go back and forth and back and forth and back and forth and be set. Illusion! Now, I know... Illusion World! Alright, Shadow Tower. 4A. Bewilderment. I had stepped into the bewilderment world. I just, you know, it's all new. Should I be safe facing south? I don't feel like I should. Oh my god. South. And I'm heading south. Oh my god. I'm headed the right way. I don't have to worry about changing my writing down a compass on this map. I'm doing it correct. Sweet. Sweet. Okay, so yeah, it was only bewilderment. I want to hit a save point. So skip this crossroads, and when I'm forced, I have a right that should take me to bewilderment. Yep, and a left that'll take me to a save point. No, it's not a save point. I don't have a save point here. It takes me to White Rain. Oh, right beside the boss. Okay. So I haven't found a save point here. Let's get adventurous. That leads to the Mimic Room. I have an extra right here. Hold on. I gotta look at my screen. It's just bigger than it seems. Okay, take it right here. Right. And then another right. And then I want to go straight ahead. And mess these dudes up. Alright, the styling, guys! Magic ain't the best, but there's training my HP, yo! Ooh, and I'm cursed. That's bad. Equip. Alright, they look like they might be a little bit wooden or something. Let's use some, fire. Well, they're next to a curse thing, so let's try, Oh yeah, light. Good thing I'm regenerating health faster than I'm losing it. Yeah, you need ranged combat to take care of him, I guess. What was that? What was that? Yeah. The hole was already here. I just, you know, poked my head through it and, don't read too deep into that. Okay, it's probably going to be the same for the others. Okay, so I don't want to cure my curse yet because my health regen is dealing with it. The violin guy or the fiddle guy was down there. I need to get rid of this key. There, I keep messing up my input. No equip. There's that noise again. I heard that noise again. Alright, I can at least maintain my health, because my health regen is so good. But I am losing MP. I don't have good enough MP regen. But it looks like I'm gonna have to be fighting these dudes at a distance, because... Okay. The warrior bow is about broken. I wasn't able to repair that. I didn't think to, at least. So, okay. Let's get around the other way. Alright, next, I need to take, out my left. I also should, swap my magic. I'll double tap him with judgment. Alright, shuffle, guys. Oh yeah, big damage. Oh, he's playing flute. Oh, damn it. Come on, Bo. Fire. Dang, I can't... Well, I'm hitting the fucking edge. Uh-oh. What do I do? Okay. Okay, there we go. Cool. Good thing my boat didn't break. Okay, that's a little bit shitty design. I keep hitting the ledge there. Okay, that was flute. Again, hugging my left. Dun, 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 dun. How do I open it? Guess I never picked that up. Alright, nothing on the walls. I gotta figure out how to get these, chests open. Yeah. Oh, shit! Boxer. Oh, switch weapons. Yep, I got one more glory hole left. One more glory hole, and then I'll be done with this floor. Ah, the sonic booms. Dang, these guys are still really tanky. Whoa, another big full armor set. I think that replaces all this stuff I have equipped, though. Okay. I actually have no idea if I'm going the right way. I got totally spun around fighting. Okay. Where is this? Shadow Tower. Okay, I'm back at the start. So from here, I need to... Actually, I could just head straight. Left, right. Upstairs. Now I'm in the mimic room. I want to take a right. Something's wrong about this map. I messed this up again. I'm tripping. Is the illusion realm, like, fucking with me? Okay, I came down from there. I'm facing that way. So to my left should be where I had come from that just before, yeah? It has a straight and a left. Correct. And it goes up here, where there was the dancers and the flute player. Yes. So when I cross over, I cross this side. Now, according to my notes, this is wrong. Okay, so I take a right, and that goes to the Vite Zone. And then I take a right. And that leads to a 4-way fork. Okay, hold on. My map is wrong here. Something was up with me when I was drawing out this place at first. I remember I messed up something else too. Okay. Goes across. Brings me to the fight zone. Where the boxers are. And then that turns right. And that leads me up to a 4-way fork. A 4-way fork? A 4-way fork. Does the right... If I take a right here... and then head left... How does this take me here? Behind me is bewilderment. Behind me is the bewilderment door. So I go up here. So I have a path to my left. That takes me to the top. If I take a right, that leads me back to the Shadow Tower, so I take a right, and then it goes left. That wasn't the fight room, was it? It's the fight room. What the shit? Okay. I feel like I'm missing something. Interesting. I could have sworn there was a third one. Okay, so this is the violin one, right? So if I go completely across to this 4-way, that brings me back to the Shadow Tower top. This leads me there, right? And a left and a straight brings me to the Mimic Room. Yes. Which means that if I... Okay. I ignore this 4-way. I go down. See to that spot. I take a left. That takes me to these. So then I go back up north. I take a left at the 4-way. I'm moving. I take another left. Let me mash on walls. Maybe I didn't mark it as a... Okay, there was a left turn there. Nah, my health is doing fine. Just training a bit. Maybe Curse gets more severe. Oh, that's right. Oh, cool. Curse does wear off. It was just curse. So here I'll turn left and it'll go up to here, yes? Yes. Okay. Okay, I was just... Now the only thing that's tripping me up is I could have sworn there was more going on. But okay, I can see that it just goes here. To where the boxers are. And this goes up here. Okay, well, I don't know how to open these chests, and if there's a way to get to the rooms where those guys playing the instruments were, I don't know the way. So, let me just mash on some wall here. Because I find it surprising that I wrote down something, and that shit ain't here. So I'm wondering if there is, like, a hidden door. But I didn't mark it as a hidden door, and I also wrote it down wrong. That, or I just recorded everything wrong. Probably recorded everything wrong. I was in a rush to get out of here and skip it so that I could go to a more dangerous area and do Monster World. Okay. Okay. Well then, yeah, that's that side. Yes. Which means the left side to the right. Or no, straight down is where the flute guy was. Okay. Weird little setup for a map, and I'm surprised they kept messing that up. But we're good. Let's just head down here, head this way, and get to Bewilderment. Too late for coffee, man. Alright, I remember this. Left hand. Fiery shield. Let's use... Crushing broadsword is usually pretty reliable. Ah, I got a crushing bastard sword. Let's use this new awesome thing I got, the Guardian Bastard Sword. Oh yeah, this is gonna give me flashbacks to the Fire Temple in Kingsfield 95. I should be smart here and start working on my map now. Okay, I am facing west. So I'll start doing it like here. There's a long path west. It has me turn left. And there's a straight and right path. The reason my health isn't recovering is that the bar at which your health stops regenerating is decided by your... What was the stat? Purity, I want to say? So yeah, like I'm not regenerating here at 3977. If I use a soul pod and increase my purity here, I'll go ahead and put some in there. Rest speed. Oh, that helps my MP. It raises the bar of your MP. I don't know if there's a stat for HP. Let's test it out. Use item 3977. Let's try to find something. I don't think it's Harmony. There might be another stat. Maybe just base HP. Bringing up your HP value probably raises it. Maybe it's just set at half. But there's basically a bar in which you stop regenerating. But I do know that Purity increases the bar for your MP. Even though Spirit increases your max MP, the bar at which your regeneration works goes up even higher by increasing your Purity. Strength is HP. Strength is HP. I think that it would increase the bar of regeneration by pure virtue of percentage, you know, because if my max HP goes up, then the halfway point goes up. It's still set. It's still set at 3977. Unless I've been above my... That's probably what it is. I've been above the barrier. I wasn't at the barrier because I had healed. That's right. I healed because I was about to die, which brought me back to max HP. And then before it brought back down, as it was draining and it wasn't recovering, the curse wore off. So I'm still above the point of regen. So I could test it out later. I'll hang on to the soul pods. I'm mostly dumping my stats. Doesn't matter. The manual say what each thing does. The manual is wrong. I tested it. So like, I could test it now by doing a save state. So check this out. This is wild. Give me a second to open this up. Pictures. Shadow Tower. Zoom out once, and then window capture. Ta-da! Check this shit out. This is wild. Absolutely fucking wild. So, according to the booklet, let me find the stats here. No. Tributes. Okay, so over here it says that focus governs the will, affects MP, right? It's saying that's focus. And it's saying that spirit governs results affecting magic resistance. Affects results? Magic resistance? That's weird. But okay, that's what it says, right? The manual says that focus, it increases your MP. And that spirit is your magic resistance. So, if I test this out, let me go to this. I'm going to make a save state. So, my max MP is 6,332. So we're at 6,332. So if I use an item and increase my, as it said, focus increases my MP. So I'm going to dump all this into focus. And look at that, 6,346. That indeed did increase my MP, right? Cool. So that means it's correct. I'll get a load of it. Wrong. Gotta click in. So we went up to 6,346 from 6,332. If I increase spirit, 6,402 versus crap. What was the other one? $63.46. So that's a whole like 60 something more MP. Spirit increases your MP more. It's incorrect. And one of the things that cued me into this is I think they just got the order mixed up. Because like the way that the stats are listed, if I go into here and I'm about to increase my stuff, you can see here it goes like strength, speed, defense, balance. And over here, of course, you know, the physical stats are listed as strength, speed, defense, balance. But then down here it goes focus, harmony, spirit, purity. And in the game, it's spirit, focus, harmony, purity. So there's something messed up. But if you look at how it's listed here, so the top one affecting MP, that is correct for spirit. So I assume that they just got the ordering wrong here in the manual because it's not right. Focus doesn't affect your MP in the same way that spirit does. Spirit gives you more MP. So I think the best thing to assume is to just balance out where it is. So strength affects your HP. That means spirit affects your MP. Speed is how fast your attack gauge recovers. So I'm going to assume that focus is how fast your magic gauge recovers. Defense. So I'm going to assume that harmony is your magical resistance. Yeah, they all give you MP, but spirit gives you more. Just like increasing your speed, defense, and balance gives you HP. So I'm going to load back in here. My max HP is... Or no, it wasn't HP. They might increase your HP. I know that these stats give you... the physical stats give you carrying capacity, but strength gives you more carry capacity. So I have 6833. The game isn't like hard stats in other games. It's kind of vague exactly what everything does. And I think the harmony does give you magic defense, but so does spirit. Maybe. I tried to find info, like when I looked through Reddit and stuff, and nobody called out that spirit gives you more MP than focus. I didn't see any of that. Yeah, they all share specific little things, like crap, I wanted to check again. 6833 was my max HP. Yeah, 6847. Yeah. So like the primary stat for hit points and carrying capacity I tested was strength, but other physical stats will increase it. And the same goes on the other side. Spirit is the main thing affecting your MP, but the other stats help it a little bit. But the manual just says it's focus. So when it's spirit governs your NP. So I think the booklet has some information wrong, especially since it says, where's that window? What did it say was magic resistance? Spirit. And it says that harmony is magic speed. I theorize that focus is speed, since that is the one next to speed. I think that they're ordered in the same way that it is for physical stats. But yeah, it's very vague. It's definitely weird. I kind of wish it was hard stats too. It's much more straightforward. The way it shares different stats is such a learning curve. Focus is speed. That's what I'm thinking, yeah. I think it might just be like some kind of typo or something in the booklet. Maybe they, you know, because these are all translated, right? So like maybe they were planning on calling it focus and calling something else harmony, and then they changed what they were naming it later on, so it got the order mixed up. But yeah, I did like little experimenting for a while and was able to find out that stuff. But yeah, I think I've been spreading out my stats a bit much more than I should. Like obviously, but I think the way to go is to pick one stat. From what I read online, I don't try to look up information and hints, but I was so confused by what the stats do, and my testing was proving the booklet wrong that I just wanted to test stuff. From what I read, most people just put everything into strength, since that it increases your max HP, which is like a really good stat. I've been putting most of my stats. I put some points into harmony. I put some points into smashing and piercing, because I didn't know how much I would use the bow, and a lot of my weapons didn't have smashing damage. So I've jumped around a bit unwisely, but mostly, and as you can see by my numbers, I've been dumping into speed. I do more strength, your speed is pretty high. Yeah, well, I just dumped some more into speed. Because, I just really like being able to lock an enemy down when I get next to them. And, the gauge filling up really fast. But yeah, I think that the way to go is to dump into one thing. Because if you spread out, like, more than 2 stats, it's not going to really matter, because the bonuses you get from stuff, like just my gloves, we're looking at 76 speed bonus from the gloves, 25 on defense, 96 on particle magic. The stat bonuses you get from equipment are way more important than what you invest in. So I think the way to go is to pick one thing. I did put a lot into strength, because hit points is important, and increasing your equip burden means, because the wild thing is equipment increases your strength, which strength increases your equip capacity. So like this thing weighs 43.6 pounds, but it increases my strength by 91. So I'll end up equipping something like this, and it won't overburden me. And I'll equip something of a lighter weight, and I'll be overburdened because it doesn't have as big of a strength bonus. Weird. When I first got to the Earth Temple, I was struggling with it. So for the most part, I've been doing strength and speed. Also increases your attack too? Damn. Yeah, I did read someone say that spirit increases your overall magic damage. But of course, increasing your slashing, smashing, piercing, and stuff like that will focus in. And I'm wondering how powerful it would be to like dump into slashing, since that most of the weapons you find are swords and dominate in slashing. If you just, every SP potion you find, you just dump into slashing and don't give a fuck about nothing else, like how much damage are you going to be dishing out with that? And I think defense, but it's a minor trait. Yeah, I'm wondering what the actual details are, because, you know, there's a lot of unknowns. Like, there's defense and there's balance. So, like, is defense like physical damage and harmony is magical damage? And balance is like how good blocking is with your shield? Like, I have no idea. Let's see. Okay, this goes right, and then we go ahead here, and then there's a left path. And then we're going straight, and then we're forced right. Let's check out here. All right, we're headed west. Ah! 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 There's like a death spike and a coin. Okay, interacting with the wall doesn't cause it to come out. It's just... I guess it's just there to teach me that there's traps now? Oh, shit. Coin. Ah. Oh, shit, magic. I have noticed, though, that shields are very important. And they're good. I haven't, like, worried about their durability too much, probably because I increased a lot of strength for my equip capacity, so I have good health bonuses, and I get, you know, more carrying capacity for better armor. So yeah, strength probably is, like, the best stat. But I bet you can, like, circumvent the need of getting a lot of strength if you're really good at blocking with your shield. Okay. Left goes this way and then turns right. Because blocking with your shield is a big damage reducer. And especially, like, where I am in the game now, I have so many shields. I should rightfully just be blocking everything that comes my way. I hear ya. A guillotine? What the fuck? I should lower this down a little bit more. Balance trait allows you to have inner peace and thus brings you closer to nirvana. You're on the right track with Slash. Most of the best weapons are sword, but there are maces for extremely highly armored enemies. Yeah, that's the only thing. There's some enemies that are going to resist slashing and stuff, and that's going to be a tough moment. But hey, that's when I'd whip out the magic. And this is totally just like a classical Kingsfield game where, like, when you first play it, you're like 2-3 hours in and you're just like, what do I have all this MP for? There's no damn magic. I can't find any motherfucking magic. And then you get later on in the game and you start getting magic and you're just like, damn, this magic is really powerful. So, like, the strat is like, when you replay it, you know where to find the magic and you're just like, okay, first priority, get magic. And then just start lighting shit up. Just increasing your strength will give you more attack. Yeah, so it's really the most useful on the spot to put your stats in. Yeah, I'd say in general, strength is the best. Again, on top of giving you more HP, it increases your equip burden, which means you can equip better armor. Oh, hello. And being able to equip better armor, you know, gives you better defense, which is like having more health. So it's just like very effective for it. Whereas I'm sure like increasing purity and shit probably just isn't really important. Boo boo. Okay, this area is pretty cool. Magic. Man, a lot of these mimic chests. Mimic looking chests. I can't open. Huh. It would be neat to see how fast you can attack. Your speed is... If your speed is max? Yeah. Of course, it's also boosted by, you know, your weapon. There's weapons that have insanely high attack speeds, like this freaking Shadow Blade that I have. Super good. Okay, I, stopped drawing this map for a second. Let me, find the guillotine. Yes. Okay. I did not forget to draw a turn. This leads to a box room. Not too much on the right. My right would be here. More on the left. Path on the left. Onward. Not even a door. Never mind. Shit. Okay. I'll have to come back here. I should draw... I'm gonna write down chests so that I remember. Is there not a coin there? Yes, there is. Yeah, lots of speed. Yeah, thanks, man. I will be finishing this tomorrow. I should be on tomorrow, finishing it tomorrow. I was gonna get off earlier, but I totally decided to keep at it for a bit and try to find another save point. If it goes on too long and there's like no save points, God, I love the enemies in this game. If it goes too long without me finding a save point, I have warp items. Whoa, that'll bring me back. But damn, why does this game have like the best fucking enemies I've seen in anything ever? These enemies are so cool. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, Raichu. I will be on tomorrow and probably beating the game tomorrow, unless the game is like 2 times bigger than I imagined. Whoa, these dudes turn fast. Okay. GG's, yeah. See you, dude. See ya. Nice. Banger track 2. Man, I'm tossed up. I was thinking about this the other day when I was putting this playlist together, you know. Like, I don't think the games, like, need to compete or anything, but, like, in comparison, you know, looking at Verho and Lunacid, you know, trying to decide what I prefer about some, what I prefer about the other. I think Verho's got it in, like, combat. I don't know. Lunacid might have better locations. Just, like... It's hard to say. I don't know which one has better locations. How the hell do I get through? You just tricking me? Damn dungeon, you just playing pranks on me? But what I was thinking was music. I got no fucking clue if I prefer Verho's soundtrack or Lunacid's soundtrack. I think it might be Lunacid. Lunacid has some fucking bangers. But so does Verho, obviously. Like, every time I hear, like... where is it? It's like... the capital area. Ooh! Save point. That's gonna do it for me today. That's exactly what I was hoping for. But yeah, the freaking, comparing the soundtracks of Lunacid to Verho, like, I might have to give it to Lunacid. I always say Lunacid. I wonder if it's Lunacid. Like, Luna like the moon, and lucid like lucid dreaming, because the game is, like, dreamy. I wonder if it's Lunacid. Like lucid, but Lunacid? I always said Lunacid because I thought it was like, oh, it's trippy, like an acid trip or something. But, like, now that I think about it, I'm like, wait a minute, the game is, like, about dreams and stuff. I think it's Lunacid, and Lunacid, it doesn't sound as good as Lunacid, so I think it's Lunacid. But, yeah, comparing the tracks. Oh, I know what I need to add to the playlist. I'm gonna do that right now, as I'm getting ready to sign off, is freaking, adding the Dread Delusion music. Dread Delusion got some fucking bangers. I love Dread Delusion's music. It'd be perfect for games like this. So yeah, if anybody's still in, thank you for hanging out. I love you, I love you, I love you. We'll be finishing this game tomorrow. I'm totally gonna do it. Definitely not gonna break that promise. It's gonna happen. Trust. Yeah, it's gonna happen. Bye. Love you. Bye. Hello. Bye. Closing. Bye.